exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Are we up finally? Yes, we are. Okay. Gotta plug my headset in.
Many insects have a compulsion to
Water
follow
comes
the
in
light.
many flavors to
And
the
humans are the
discerning
same.
palate.
Except we call that light hope. Burn it down!
Except we call that light hope. Burn it down!
Full throttle!
Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Loved an ostrich. I think Kika is out of resin. Ooh, wish. Hello, Katsuro.
How's the day been
How's a what?
so far?
Who?
Has the day been so far?
Oh, I thought you said how's the raisins, and I was like, what? I thought you were talking like Auroron. Vegetable speak.
I think you misheard so hard that I. That doesn't even make sense.
Skyrim's misheard lyrics.
Yes, that is on that level.
Varesa, the voracious appetite. Dee Dee's laughing at the raisins extra hard.
Time to go.
Yeah. That's something very unexpected.
Goes into managing.
Time to go.
Anyways. I remember when you reviewed my Itto, you said you wanted me to triple crown him.
Yes.
Well, I'm kind of on the way to doing that. I'm making him 3 9s now.
How do I like Auroron? I only have one word to describe him.
Cabbage.
I was gonna say jump, but cabbage works too.
I mean, to be fair, his talk always reminded me from the cabbage seller from Avatar.
Oh, my cabbages!
Yeah, exactly. My cabbages.
Every episode, they always dunked on that dude for no fucking reason. Like, he ain't do shit to anybody. He just got shat on repeatedly.
I mean, to be fair, he did become extra successful in the end.
Do you know how much blood, sweat, and tears that man had to go through? Like, his adventure makes the Avatar's adventure look like nothing.
To be fair, yes. Anyways, time to fight the thing. The thing being Signora.
I don't want to miss out on the Primo Gems for the web event for completing all the campaigns and quests. So I'm gonna try and rush through as many quests as I can this stream.
Damn, Signora has no health. I haven't fought her for like forever. She really has no health.
Oh, Dee Dee. You have to do your bounties and weekly bosses. Don't forget your daily commissions. Where's your sweater? Don't forget to brush your teeth. Bring a towel. How many times do I have to tell you? Wear your hat correctly. It's cold outside.
Time to go.
Jump.
The animation, though. Signora's transformation. That is a very good animation in my book.
Yeah, fun animations. You know what else is a fun animation? Dinosaurs eating each other.
What? Where was that?
Turok and Jurassic Worlds.
Oh, you mean that?
Turok. It's kind of like a Duke Nukem video game, except it's got dinosaurs in it.
Hey, to be fair, yeah, that is oddly specific.
But it's awesome.
Kind of, I guess.
What do you mean, kind of?
Also-
It's the most awesome thing that there is in video games. Where else can you actually see a giant gorilla suplexing a fucking T-Rex? Nowhere.
Settle down.
I mean, to be fair, there is the Goji Center channel where they post stuff very interestingly and very interesting matchups and stuff. So, like, I suppose, why not?
What do you mean, you suppose? You need to say it with more enthusiasm, Katsuro.
No, I'm not enthusiastic about that because I have found an officially perfect skin for Mavrika, and I decided I will pull her. So I'm especially passionate about that skin right now.
You found a modded skin?
Yeah, I literally am about to mod the game because it is that good.
Don't get banned. They
Technically,
auto-ban.
it's not against EULA to swap the files.
Our bond is strong.
So it's not exactly bannable.
Let's. Uncle Mihoyo gives 0 fucks.
I mean, so far, 90% of my friends have been using mods, and none of them were banned. For like over a year now. I don't know.
There was a recent ban wave that a bunch of people seemingly got banned for no reason. It was the cosmetic mods. That's what it was. And it was an auto ban thing.
Well, they didn't get hit by that, so...
But when it's you that gets hit by it, you'll be very angry. Is it worth it, Katsuro?
Well, to be fair, I do have backups.
Backup accounts?
Backup accounts, backup games.
Oh, okay.
It's like, they are unwilling to get money on making skins. That's their problem.
Good old RuneScape.
Just accidentally made an achievement that you get for not breaking a single vial in Senior fight.
Wait. Artie, did you finish to do your weekly bounties? You know, like your your enemy hunting bounty? Oh, wait, yeah, you haven't unlocked them yet from the quests.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Honestly, that's quite sad that they are making the bounties. They made the bounties not possible when when they're already made. When you have max.
Yeah, the game needs more repeatable content. I always say that. I always vote for that. Content that's repeatable, as long as the content is repeatable, manipulates how long people stay interested and play. Excuse me.
And here goes all of my Mora.
TCG. And my weekly
Ito
stuff.
is 999.
Getting better. I want to crown my Tainari, but it's just I have so many characters that need basic upgrades, and it costs.
Who did you want to me to crown also? Oh yeah, Alhaitham, right.
Yeah, sorry, Lindsay. I'm trying to get my weekly things done, and then I want to do quests. If you really need help with something super bad, then let me know. But I want to get my... I want to get the Primo Gems from this web event, so I have to finish these quests.
Wait, who needs help?
Hey there,
Lindsay.
straight.
Lindsay? Oh, I mean, you need to help saving wishes or something.
No, she just wanted to join me, but I need to do quests, and these quests are literally like single player only. And in 3 days, the benefits that we would get from the web event, the Primo
they
Gems
expire.
Well, yeah.
Wait, actually, the web event already ended. I think.
No, it ends April 8th.
Oh.
I just got the Genshin Impact in-game mail.
Yo.
Master Yar, yo. How's Horizon doing?
Chillin'.
Don't blink.
Well, you did tell me that you were going to already. So
Yeah, going to.
So I'm not letting up.
Like last couple of days, I played Counter-Strike and Genshin.
I might
Like,
start a
big
celebrity
yeah.
save just for you on New Game Plus, because technically I haven't fully beaten the game on New Game Plus. I haven't beaten the Frost region because it's DLC. Like fully beaten.
Let's go.
Anyone wanna do some domains?
Oh.
Not me, not yet, not right now. I would, but I want to get the web event rewards.
Dodge this.
How long until the event finishes?
3 days.
Gonna be epic.
That's a lot.
I have Rainbow Six Siege, and then for tomorrow, and then the day after that is Project Zomboid.
Get out of here.
Don't push your luck. This doesn't look good.
Let me scry.
By the way, Troy, did you know that weapon passives actually transcend time?
You say what?
When you... Do you know, like, when you restart the domain, your character reloads, right?
Yeah.
So, in Farida's case, her E state, like, she changes back to attack state, to OSHA. And in terms of, like, every cooldown gets erased, like, you get a new save, basically. Except for weapon passives. Because they use the absolute time counter.
Oh, kind of like artifact investigation spots are separate from, like, each one has their own individual 24-hour timer, and it's not tied to the daily reset timer.
Yeah, kind of like that. And so, Citlali's weapon, which I use the Thrilling Tales. If I accidentally switch from Citlali to someone in the end of the domain, I won't have it at the start. Because the reload.
Decided by destiny.
And I also now hate with a passion the fact that Iansan is basically a perfect buffer for Citlali, except for the fact that she is Electro, which doesn't work in her best team comp, which is Pyro, Cryo, Hydro. That's the most damage you can do. Like, element-wise.
Yeah, I just noticed that too, DD. I was like, is this an actual thing? It was a dude that just sent you some a letter mail of letter.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, Didi, they sent us the photo that we took when at the very, very start of Natlan, when we were leaving Fontaine.
Let's finish this quickly.
I don't even remember that. The Genshin story is placed so far apart. I never remember that.
It was like the starting quest of Natlan, which is us leaving Fontaine.
Hello, Genji.
I was actually so quote-unquote emotionally entangled that I was willing to go on foot from Fontaine to Natlan, which is what I did. And it was fun. Because I got to experience the whole of valley between the desert and Natlan, which most people literally never see, and it actually looks fucking awesome.
I walked through it.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's like there's a
Like I love it.
marsh, like a wetlands in between Sumeru and Natlan. Unexpected.
The funniest part is that the wetland is literally on the edge of a desert.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this really unexpected. At first, I thought it was just an oasis, but no, it's like a whole swamp kind of thing going on.
Let's finish this quickly.
Also, Troy, do you think we will actually have like the full map in the end of Genshin, or will there be like empty spots that just never get explored?
Yeah, plenty of empty spaces.
You think there will be plenty of empty spaces?
Well,
Yeah, definitely.
Because
I think what they are doing is future-proofing by leaving a lot of places unexplorable. So, like, when the story ends, they can release a cheeky new part of Fontaine, for example, that was never there. For like they, I don't know, the Rebuilt Institute or something.
Or
Because
give
there
us
is
new
plenty
elements.
of places on the map.
You crazy. Nobody believed that.
Well, the fact that you don't believe it doesn't mean that nobody does.
No, you crazy.
I do not deny that I am crazy. That is a scientific fact.
Oh, good. We in agreement then. Crazy.
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Let's go. Time is against us. Don't blink!
Oh, 6 damage to her face.
Incoming!
Just don't convert Vanarana, please.
Nowhere to hide.
Why you say don't convert Vanarana?
Because that's literally one of the most useful cards in the long shot. But yeah, you were ended anyways.
Yeah, I was about to think about which cards to convert, and then I was just like, fuck it. Well, I literally win, so. Expedience.
Yeah, escalation of conflict by murder.
Alright, 1 Genius Invocation TCG Arena of Champions battle, and I should be maxed out on my bronze coins for the week. Maybe I can beat this dude up real quick. Choo-choo's fists. Damn! Opponent Tron starts first.
I barely got enough to level 9 Alhaitham's basic attack.
Hey, yo, opponent, Sean.
And now I'm out of everything.
Much.
I'm out of resin and out of Mora.
No more raisins for you.
Yeah, no more raisins for you.
Yes. Excuse me.
What you doing now, Yar?
Having problems with this puzzle.
Oh, you're on Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
See.
will join you maybe. Oh, you're on streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm showing you the problem.
Oh, you see the cliff to the left.
Yeah,
You
I
run
should
from that cliff.
charge, but I already did that and it didn't work out.
I don't think I can go in on Iansan and do this for you. I don't think I can.
Can I do it with Iansan?
I think you should be. Thing is, Iansan is directly the same as the Tankosaurus, and Varesa is better. It's just that Iansan's dash is timed, unlike Tatankasaurus or Varesa's. It's like it is a limited dash. Varesa's she dashes for the entire duration.
Up.
No, you don't need to open.
Yeah, I know, it was misclick.
Press E, until you're gonna run out.
Ah,
You don't need to hit it.
magic.
You need to dash into it. Yeah, you hit it.
Ah, nice.
And now hit the drawing. No, dash into the drawing.
Nice.
And you're gonna run out of phlogiston.
I know, but one last big jump. I'm looking for the crystals.
Dracolite. Oh wait, yes, they're crystals. They're untrackable, right?
Yeah, unless there is a character that marks them on map.
Oh
Like
wait,
in other-
I have a character that marks them on map. Don't you?
Yeah, probably you got.
Who you
But-
got?
Which one is it?
Oh, Artie, your stream is like... It has completely failed to start.
Who you got? From Natlan. Who do you have from Natlan?
Natlan.
Gina.
Just scroll down. I'm see. I think Kachina shows. Yes, I think Kachina shows them.
Uh-huh.
Except Dracolite, I think, is a rock, so it could be technically shown by Ningguang. No, it's her. Oh, they added collection markers. Did they add collection markers for what is it? For the Liyue ones. For the Liyue rocks.
Probably.
Well, let's see. So I want to see if they did. It was a big inconsistency they had. Because, like, you could find every single little piece of shit that was a flower, but there was no tracking the rocks. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Zhongli ascends with them.
In real? I know
Or
Gigi doesn't.
Lapis. Yeah, they made them trackable. And commission's done. And expeditions refreshed. Nice. I'm officially Genshin free for today. Also, I like how they made the rocks in the passages inside the mountain, so that you can continuously dash through all of them on a Tatankasaur, but only once.
Oh, that made me kind of mad that I can't do it again. It tickled the inside of my brain that I was able to do that.
Yeah, it tickles your brain, and then you can't do it again.
Finish this swiftly. Burning kiss?
And that is horrifying.
Oh, right.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Alrighty. Actually, I kind of like the new design of the shop in the teapot. It's so much more understandable.
Where did I go?
I didn't even see they changed that.
Oh, yeah, I saw that too.
Oh yeah, the way that how much you can buy and stuff, and that the shop is much more spaced out. Before it was this fucking massive claustrophobic list, and you had to really fucking scroll a lot.
Yeah, they finally understood that the whole part lore didn't need to be on the selection screen.
Yeah, you had to scroll to the bottom to see which characters liked which item every time.
Oh, that was the worst.
Yes, it was, DD. Yes, it was. Okay, yeah, now it's working already. What is this? Adept, tough cookie, little villain, bad-tempered, absentee, freak.
Oh, the little oohs.
They're called what?
That's what I call them. That's not what they're actually called.
Oohs?
No, they're not. They're called chimeras. That's just what I call them.
They all have, like, the exact same plate saucer anime eyes. She's playing with a load of donkeys. An unremarkable chimera. The Oobloos.
Ooh.
The Oolongs.
I just understood I did a massive funny. Do you know what I did a massive funny on? I was wondering why I didn't see my like for more than a year now. I was wondering why I didn't see the blueprints for Mondstadt, Liyue, and all that stuff. The favorite sets for characters. Turns out I haven't fucking bought them.
You had one job, Tatsuo. One job.
Yeah, I had one job and I forgot to do it.
It happens, it happens.
And now for the next few weeks I will need to spend everything I get on buying these blueprints.
I always buy all of the artifact XP and then the free.
Yeah, that's also the thing I usually do. I buy the resin and the artifact XP, or the resin and the books for characters.
Speaking of which, do you ever do the little artifact investigations? Because, you know, it adds up to be about 100k XP a day, which is what you get from each time you buy that artifact XP. So if you've been buying that and that's good XP, the investigations are like super.
Well, I know about the investigations. I don't really do them because I don't have that much time, usually.
Oh, it only takes you about 20 minutes.
Hey, there should be some
And that's if you're
lava
slow
somewhere along this
and
path.
don't sprint
Their
and you
cores
just
are
jog.
really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think
I mean, I
about
probably
everything
should
else,
try to do them.
it seems like your tribe has been
Sometime.
suspicious of the green mushroom.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in there.
Right. So, even if you...
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Varesa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Coach Iansan.
I'm getting close to PT on standard banner.
We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like,
I actually just spent my PT on standard banner
how scared I
because I got Tainari on, I think, 71.
counting on me. Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can
So
only
now I
Alright.
have C2 Tainari.
I can be as brave as Lee.
55 PT on standard.
Alright. Looks like we can make this jump. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Ooh, you know, I wonder, when you have 5 characters in a party, does Chaska become a super character because she can just shoot 5 elements?
No, because the 5th character doesn't count towards the team-wide passives. Like, if you have, for example, if you take Xilonen, she works only when there is 2 swirlable elements.
Yeah.
But if you have 1 swirlable element and then get one at the 5th one, she doesn't start working.
My dragon's breath.
That's disappointing.
Yeah,
I'm
so
disappointed.
team-wide passives don't exactly work with the 5th character. I was also disappointed when I got Varesa in Varesa's team. I wasn't able to do every elemental reaction because there is only 4 swirlable elements, and you have all 4 of them.
The storm is all tearing from out my throat.
So that was disappointing.
Save me, holding me in agony.
Iggy, what are you singing?
Don't mind me. Don't worry about it.
The thing is, you speak so
That's its power armor.
how can I say, so quiet
My dad told
that
me
I need to have you
this piece
pretty
of metal
loud.
produce even higher temperatures in the
And-
sun's eyes.
And when you sing, I get
Oh, well,
Katsuro is
Earshot
attempting
to
to
this.
say that your singing is very beautiful, and he wishes that you would do it very
no,
often.
it
but he
is
doesn't
beautiful. I
understand.
like it, but
Japan's
it's
most
kind
iconic
of too
strategic
loud.
mask. So I decided to
Not
make
for me.
one just like. So
Well,
now,
we can all
at the
adjust
same
the
time-
individual volumes.
You really think
She's
so?
at the
Yeah,
perfect
I
volume.
mean, that's what I do.
just
That's what I
feel
usually do.
Like, but the longer I put
I
it
think
off,
she's
The
singing
magic
that,
of Discord.
impossible it
That
feels.
one song with
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring
the
is
weekly
all about.
boss fighter.
Fighting is just a small
Wind
part
Man.
of it.
Oh,
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job.
thanks, and I won't give
So
up.
I need to roll a dice on what
After that pep talk, I
weekly
feel like
boss
my
I
appetite
need
is-
to
You're
kill,
hungry already?
because there's like 7 characters
Yeah.
that I want to up.
Samudrata. That's what it is. No,
It's a
Samudrathara.
good song.
Pronounce it for me, Didi.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't ask.
Give me your best interpretation, then.
Samudrartha.
Samudrartha.
I think it's pronounced something like Samudrarha.
But I thought,
Probably, but I can't make those noises.
isn't it Samudrathara? I feel like we're playing a game of telephone right now.
I mean, we kind of are.
Something's
That's-
gonna
Maybe
come
yes,
out.
maybe no.
The preparations at our side too. I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best of.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Oh right, I need the narwhal.
Things we brought aren't your
If I
typical
haven't
cookie
killed him
cutters
already.
either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varesa and our guest of honor.
Yeah,
Oh, I
let's
have.
see what sort of
killed him.
excuses it can come up with this time.
What
Thanks for the
else
help,
I need?
everyone. It really means a.
Stop hitting me.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a
I mean,
furry
I
shell mountain weasel?
Good.
Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
Level up.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then,
Chong-Li?
anyway, we got this
Comet?
in the end.
Either way.
No.
This is something special.
Who do I...
Back when I was training to be a chef,
This is
I studied
enough.
the effect of temperature on different
This
This kind of
is-
armor produces
this is
intense
HDK.
localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other.
And this is also narwhal.
Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go. All right, let's get.
This is HDK. I guess I'm gonna go smack HDK a few times. Well, once.
Whoa.
I need to defile the grave of HDK. Oh, there it is.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
Oh, Troy, what did you just do?
Just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Why don't you just claim all?
You mean the battle pass?
Oh, oh yeah, that's not Troy, that's you. Right, I forgot it's you, it's not Troy.
Wait, what? Something it's
Yar just bought the battle pass.
oh.
I didn't register that it wasn't you for some reason.
Jeez, of course.
Yeah, battle pass.
So this is what you look like.
He does look a bit.
I wish I had enough disposable income to do the battle pass every time.
With your insolence.
Yeah.
On the contrary,
Don't really have disposable income right now, but
as promised.
But
It
you
is
have
what it
gambling
is.
addiction.
Lindsay, that screen is already screwed.
I mean, that is
Of my own.
the explanation,
Reiterate once
Well,
I guess.
yeah,
the great sage lord
Kinda.
fungi.
Damn! How the hell?
Serving you is on a platter.
Now,
Since when does Agedeha do 13k damage per hit?
Tivat is not a
Oh, you're doing
peaceful
Agedeha.
place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then humanity discovered.
Oh yeah, right, you can damage you through that.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
if you have problems, let me join you.
Nah, I don't have problems with Agedeha. I have a shield.
Oh, okay.
Monsters are no match for me.
And so, the humans.
I don't
worshipped
really need the
their
shield anyways.
and
Because I
in
have a
return,
Farina as a healer.
my identity.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish.
I mean, those
Oh, yeah.
monsters really don't look that scary.
Again.
Not the kind.
You insignificant mortals.
The tides beckon.
Oh wait. Agedeha can melt me now. Because he has cryo and
Well,
pyro.
what? You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago?
I'll admit.
Yeah, but I melt him
you're not
faster.
in
Oh wait. Oh yeah, right. You can't kill him until he unearths.
One-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we...
Yeah, let's go.
Iansan officially killed Agedeha. Iansan is just that good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get those web event rewards. So I gotta finish my quest.
I soon became
Today.
humanity's faith, and with my power, created countless.
To be
Fair,
fair, that is
event.
one of the more generous quests they gave us. Because it is one quest that gives you 80, which usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's usually like 20 spaced out across like.
It's usually, yes, I'm like 20 or 40.
Either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with
Where do I find the web event?
It's in your mail. Check your mail. Probably
Oh,
received
it's
an
in
email
mail.
about it and got 1,000 Mora, and it says that
That's it?
it's closing
What are
soon.
you insinuating? Are mushrooms not
Mm-hmm.
enough?
Also,
Tranquil.
Troy, are you
It's
actually
possible you could
listening
pay
to the
people
quest?
then.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now even Sora
That's
can
good.
have more
Because this one is pretty interesting and
Sustenance
funny.
and strength.
The
Such are the
fact that they're
pillars of
eating
faith.
mushrooms and absorbing
So
the
what do you
power of
think?
the
A
mushrooms
pretty
makes me think of
enticing
the
offer,
game
wouldn't you
called
agree?
Let It Die.
Once you become my subjects, all
Oh.
you have to do is build a civilization dedicated.
I'm kind of ashamed that I know that one.
And then, what do you mean? What happened?
What's the maximum event reward? 60 primos and
80
some
primos, 80
food.
primos.
80.
I've read a lot of woven stories
Oh,
about
yeah, I
heroes
probably
and
already
whatnot.
completed
Of
this.
course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
Yeah, we did.
I
The
never said
mushrooms
it
like
was Sumeru.
talk.
I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
I'm gonna be back soon.
If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off.
Yeah, Dee Dee's been doing all of them every week. And, Dee Dee, I bet that you have a bunch of weapon bylets. And by the way, Lindsay, it's worth spending 60 resin to do as many weekly bosses as you can. Because the drop chance of getting a weapon bylet is like 12%. That's all you get, is a 12% chance of a random bylet. So there's like 5 different bylets you can get.
Yeah, that's why I rarely use craftable weapons.
I farm all of the weekly bosses. It's not just the weapon bylets, but it's also the weapon crystals too, Katsuro. Like, you know, when you farm the Oceanid and suddenly, like, you have, like, 40 of those cleansing hearts, but 0 hydro crystals left, because, you know, you leveled up your Xingqiu and Barbara, and it's like, oh, well, if I continue to farm this, I literally can't use the cleansing heart on anybody. And that feels like such a waste, you know?
I suppose it does.
Also,
By the way, I actually managed to clear the Imaginarium Theater.
hey,
fully.
good job, Katsu.
Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's... And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Oh, and then I guess the other thing about it being worth it to farm all of the weekly bosses is just how long it would take. But the craftable weapons being refined to 5 is super nice anyways. Well, something that doesn't require a shitload of wishes, and when you want to finally upgrade your talents past 6 on, like, random characters, you won't have to wait several
Actually, don't
months.
know how much bylets I have. I don't think I have much.
If you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
I have 3 Northlander bows, 3 Northlander spears, 1 Midlander sword, 4 Midlander bows, 1 Midlander claymore.
Clear path for you.
I mean, yeah, I kind of have a few of them.
Yeah,
It's like
that's a lot less than I thought. Holy shit.
and, you know, because I have R5 craftables, like, left, right, and center.
Yeah, I know, but I was just saying, like, the amount of bylets you have, that's, like,
Don't worry about
brutal.
me.
I would have thought that.
Got this.
They're definitely getting sued by Sonic for this shit. Like, side-scrolling and she's running like this. Like, they're really, really poking the bull when it comes to this Sonic shit.
My aching scars on its skin. The dragon's breath, the coming storm.
Dead end?
Like
Wanna give us a ride?
Just don't run off its head, please, before the time comes.
Oh, I landed, though. What? Aw. I landed on something. I guess I landed in the wrong spot.
My scorching bone. The storm, the song tearing from out my throat. Legends, guidance, save
They are
me.
hardcore
Alright,
ripping off of Sonic.
Get ready and jump!
Agony. Unveil my heart song. Mighty rules that ring ever long. Cast off the dead and gone.
Dee, if you want,
The
I can help you with your
storms
bounties.
rage on, sail on
We've got you this
the
time.
waves and find and unknown, but I'll make them mine.
That hurt, you know.
My
You humans have such violent
eyes are
tendencies.
blaze of light, rising up to see the sky.
Not again. Although I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Veil my heart in a song, mighty
At this
rules
rate,
that bring
I won't have many
everyone.
clothes left.
Cast
The
off
more my clothes are
the
consumed,
dead
the
and
less power I have.
gone.
The situation
Storms
grows dire.
rage on, sail on
Why must the
the
humans need so
waves
much?
and find.
My
As
power is almost
unknown,
spent,
but I'll
but
make
it was
them
still enough to
mine.
control the single
Oj, det var
human.
hladno po noči.
Oh, Samira knows how scrumptious my mushrooms
Mnenja.
are. So if I want to grow, I must
Rising up
relocate.
to
And
see
if I wanted
the
to have the best,
dawn.
I need suitable environmental conditions. You, take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Mnenja, nii.
Is this the
Ko
place?
kumbre.
Xilonen?
Kadelas.
This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very
Aja,
high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile...
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and use it as their main source of food.
They did.
Yeah, but
Varesa, you're
looks like
eating
his
him.
following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became.
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind...
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
Okay, I'm gonna be back a bit later. See ya.
Oh, see ya, Yar. Ooh, an instructor piece.
Down below. Woo.
Oh, the environment changed again. days, Paimon, at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Oh. Holy shit!
Heads up! Headbutt! Hurry up, Varesa!
And do you want to know what they did again? Which is very, very bad for their reputation.
Oh, what?
So you made it this far.
They gave us a C3R3 character again
Wait,
For what?
he hid himself in the
for testing, which is
What do you
just
mean?
wrong.
Actually,
They shouldn't have.
that checks out.
What do you mean?
Just
for
smash
testing?
it, right? Cool.
They need to give us an R1 character, at least, like on C1, or better C0, and without the signature.
I don't understand.
Okay,
what you're
with
talking
the
about.
signature, sure, but C0.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
They gave us Varesa C3R3 on test,
On test. What do you
which
mean by
impacts
test?
which impacts a lot of her mechanics,
I don't
which is
understand.
basically
You're
misleading.
saying on test. What do you mean on test?
I mean, on this,
To taste good.
on this quest.
It would seem you're not completely
Oh, that-
devoid
I-
of
well,
intelligence.
I mean,
Fitting for my future
The number of
subjects.
people that would probably
Did you think
read
I was
that
running away
because
because I
like, you
was
can't
scared?
retry.
This is a world of my creation.
No, you see, that is the problem. You see, that is the problem. Because you think this is the character, and it's not.
My goals
It's
are
4 of that character.
Well, yeah. You want to when you want to advertise something, you want to put it in the best light that you can. If it requires 4 constellations, by golly, that's what you're gonna have to do.
You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage. Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans, have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, no matter. My plan has... What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores. Set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon.
Where do we
That's where their true
hide?
power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms, you see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, and you delivered one to me on a silver platter.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply and then I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god. Achieve victory in the Archon War and take revenge.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is more this and more that.
To
If you
find
fear the
our
Archon
way
War,
out.
all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You know, my original plan was to imprison. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me, but now the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is because you definitely can't. Right?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as...
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the...
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Why is it loading so long?
What should we do?
Moment we've been waiting for it.
It's just a few mushrooms. Get ready to feast!
Control.
Just don't. Oh.
Have to see rotation every day. If I doesn't stop you standing still.
The traveler text, no voice.
Like although I'm reluctant, I've got to decide. So I see you in my dreams, the one word you told me, and finally I can make up my mind. Here in my room, which was empty up until now, I watch as it shines with your light. I've got above me, so wide open, blue and serene. But I open up the window, shut on the go moment I've been waiting for. It will close like it's right next to me. Take control and change the world that I know. To every day.
What a
Serving
great
my
meal.
own fulfilling
Thanks, everyone.
life.
The Tankosaurus are offensively cute and that's a fact.
Found
The Babysaurus in general.
And with that, we took care of all the
Tankosaurus
green
baby.
mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of... Someone planted a god in Varesa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this
Get the
one...
sunlight and listen to the lonely but
Also, didn't he
comfortable
have the snacks all wrong?
voice.
He kept right on
Suddenly,
about some
I
kind
can
of
see
Archon
you
war.
smiling. The sun
Natlan
is
was never
shining
part of the
so
Archon War,
perfectly.
so it rarely
Time
comes
that
up
I
around these
open
parts.
up the
It makes
window
sense
I
that you don't know much
shut.
about it,
Long
Varesa.
ago, the
Hold on.
moment
Are you
I've
serious?
been waiting
Of
for
course.
is
The
to
infighting
grow
between the
like
dragons
it's
pretty
right
much
next to
took over
me.
everything.
Take
So
control
there was no
and
room for the
change the
gods to join
world
in.
that I know.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years,
Look
mushroom god
out
wakes up,
to the
thinking it's still the
sky
Archon War,
above
and
me,
tries to
so
use that to
wide
convince people to
open,
worship
blue
him.
and serene.
Little
Time
did
that
he
I
know,
open
our
up
lives
the
are much better
window I
now than in the Age of
shut.
the Dragons.
Long
So
ago,
what do we
the
do now? It can't be
moment
easy to slay a
I've been
god.
waiting
I
for
guess it's back to
is so
business as usual.
close, like it's
As long
right
as I
next
keep
to
picking the green
me.
mushrooms, that
Take
god is just
control
a
and
tasty
change
mushroom
the
at the end of the day.
world that I know.
Actually, Traveler?
I lift up both my hands and touch the light as it glows.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun. Oh, why's that? You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal.
Rip DD's
But it's
headphones,
like you
they're
said,
dead.
all it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out?
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia...
Right, and it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just use the fast travel waypoints?
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Because technically they're only canon for us. Like, only us.
We'll just have her join the party and then we'll teleport that way.
But
Oh,
that's the
right.
point. You don't get to join, like, the characters don't get to join your party unless they get summoned with a prayer or something.
Damn it!
So technically, technically, the artifact mechanic is canon. You need to do a whole ritual to apply the power of an artifact to you.
That must be so annoying every time the app traveler changes his elements. He's just like, hey, back in Fontaine and I need the hydro element to unlock this chest down here. I'm gonna need you to do that ritual. Again. That's the third time this fucking week.
Changing elements for the is not a problem. It's changing the artifacts.
To get in touch.
Tainari with no voice. And the traveler in the cutscene with no voice.
All about him, right?
Oh my god. Could you imagine if the next patch of Genshin there were no voice actors, so they just used Google Voices to voice all of it? His power is tied to the number of clones, so at one point he possessed truly immense power. And so it became impossible to track. Oh my god! That would be great. I would pay money to see that. And that would be fucking awesome. Oh, Kenji, you're missing out on one part. The traveler will have to watch the cutscene every time because there is no skip button.
That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask though. You said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
The sheesh room actually cracks me up every time.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once. I would never.
So Troy, what do you think? What four will be the cornerstones that we get after doing the quest? Like each of the tribe-specific quests. Troy, you there?
Huh? What?
I
Yeah.
see the value in my own work.
What's
So,
going
so
on?
what do you think four will be the cornerstones that we get after defeating every quest
But
of
I
the
also see the
Natlan
endeavors
tribes?
of the people of Fontaine.
Literally just a food recipe.
No, it's not. It's not that. A food recipe is for doing the full reputation. It's a different thing.
I don't understand the question then.
Open your inventory. You will have a cornerstone. Like open this tab, right? Like you will have 6 of them now, I think, or something, because they give us for every tribe specific quest, they give us a material called a cornerstone.
I found a green berry mushroom.
Let me try to find it in my so I can tell you where it is. I think it's somewhere in the character ascension materials or something.
Oh, bro, I have no idea then. I have 300,000 more on. That's great. Let me spend all of that up immediately and then complain about being poor. Okay, there we go. Level 80 out of 90. Come to think of it, are Jade, Aventern, and Topaz the only playable cornerstones currently? I'm still not understanding what a cornerstone even is.
I think it's an organization in the HSR.
Oh, so you were talking to Daydreamer, not me.
No, I was talking to you because they give us the cornerstone of something for doing for completing a tribe quest. The problem is it kind of looks like that one thing that writes our story in Natlan, so they might be absorbed into that when you have it.
Adventurer's Notes?
No, the thing to the left. This thing, yes.
Pilgrim's Chronicle?
Yeah, Pilgrim's Chronicle. It might be eating up the thing. Because I remember having them on that tab before I got the Pilgrims.
It probably consumed it immediately.
Yeah, it probably consumed it immediately. No, the thing for the Traveler, Didi, we get for fully leveling the reputation. It's the different thing. So we have flame rocks, which are for the constellations. Then we have the cornerstones, which are I assume for the Pilgrim's Chronicle. They're both tied to the tribes, but one is tied to the reputation level, and the other is tied to the quest. I mean, I kind of am. Lindsay, Six Spire Traveler is pretty good. Last I've seen it. I'll be back.
I'm just now seeing your message about bounties. Is that Barbara? Hyacine. That's not Barbara. She looks like Barbara.
Miss Hyacinth.
That's Hyacine, right? Oh, with the woobles. Auto battle is dumb. It is. You probably have to be wastefully overpowered to use that button. They probably just spam normal attacks. She's a healer like Barbara. Okay. Is she a 5-star or 4-star character? Okay, let's see this web event. Wait, what? The path to the flaming peak. Okay. I guess we have to defeat the flame of the purple Tepetlosaur. Ow.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Over here! Let the magic be.
Bow your head.
record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And away I go!
Settle down.
Find a way into the sacred mountain. What? Artie's clicking the doggies. Ooh, there's a doggy right there that has a 5 button on it. I don't know what that does, but I just like the 5. Let's get that doggy. Yes. Just because the doggy is a doggy. Yes. I like that green-horned little doggy with the goat horns. Doggies. We need to have an event about doggies.
bow your head.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Be amazed.
Silence! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Hello, Firefly. Checking around to see if there's anything I missed. You're too lazy to grind for Farina? That's okay. Dark Pattern Motivation will see to it that you can grind for the character. You're never gonna see the character. Never! Unless you get enough wishes. That's alright. That's okay. You're not gonna get her anywhere.
Zip on us.
Can't touch me.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Over here.
I'm out of here.
Already has Sparkle? I don't know what she's got. She's playing the simulated universe. Oh, she's got that short midget with the red hair. Trippy. Sorry, Samya. I have to spend quests. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Rendezvous with Ruin.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Excuse me.
Ninjutsu! Make my escape. Surprise!
Break the Xilonen. Oh, damn. We're gonna have to run real far, aren't we?
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Divana!
Bow your head.
Surprise! Bye!
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Settle down!
Over here! Feel the spotlight!
Bow your head.
Gotta stay on track. Do the task, get the quest. Bust your ass and do your best.
Be sanctified. Abandoned property belongs to who?
Can't touch me! Make my escape. Ha!
Break the seal outside the astral assemblage. Why don't we try pushing the stone? What? What? Oh. Fireman. Congratulations on that, Katsuro.
I think your lowest platform is not in place.
It was in place, but I needed to break some random... Like, it was in place right here, but there were some bricks on the right side that I cracked open, right here where I'm standing. Even though it was in place, these bricks needed to be destroyed for some reason. It has a chest in it, so... Like, I didn't ram the bottom one at all. Alright, there we go. Broken the thingamajig. I figured that out pretty quickly. That's good. That is a big fucking laser. Now it's a tiny laser. Now it's gone. Alright. Natlin quest completed. We've saved the world. Congratulations are in order. I don't care too much about non-voiced quests. The decisively less important, the ones that have voices.
Wait. This is a quest where you meet a dragon.
And
You
there's
better read it.
There's no voicing. I give it 0 fucks.
But you only care about dragons.
Yeah.
This is a temporal inconsistency.
What do you mean temporal inconsistency? Just because it's a dragon doesn't mean I have to care about it. It's a text dragon. It's about as interesting.
No, it's not a text dragon. You meet one.
Well, when we get to see that, then I'll be interested. But until then,
the problem is, until then, you won't understand anything what's happening.
don't need to understand what's happening. Paimon will catch me up. Paimon always says dumb shit that helps people listen who weren't listening. You gotta give me that one. Paimon, they always use Paimon for that specific purpose. Every time you haven't seen a character in a long time, you go like, oh yeah, I remember you. You were the person that we met at the Chevreuse festival. And then it shows a flashback of the person. Paimon
Yeah, but the problem is, this quest introduces you to one of the possible endings of Genshin.
Until we get there.
The problem is, when you get there, you will have to read the quest from the archives.
Nah. I won't need to. They're going to repeat it and simplify it when the time comes along. In the actual quests that are important. You know, the ones that are important enough to be having paid voice actors. Like Archon quests.
Wait, Troy, I don't understand. Are you shitting again or something? World quests are, like, genuinely more important than Archon quests.
Nah.
Some of them.
Nah. The ones that have more developer attention and budget are the most important ones. And I'm actually serious about that.
That's just wrong.
Otherwise, they would put more money into it.
No, that's just wrong. You do realize that there is no reason for that specific area to exist outside of that quest.
Primo gems.
This whole area was created for that quest.
That's okay.
All of this area was created for that quest.
I'll just have a lore master explain it to me in 10 sentences or less. You meet Dragon, possible ending of Genshin Impact, and Dragon's all dead for some reason. Good enough for me.
Their mentality just makes me fucking angry.
when it's
Why?
important enough to have voices, I will be more interested.
It's just painful.
I know. I wish that this quest was voiced. I would so pay much more attention to it. Kind of like Varesa's quest. It had voices. Except for the travelers.
Yeah, but it has no narrative significance outside from that one mushroom existing, and
Varesa,
it has no narrative significance at all.
It's Varesa's background story, and it has.
No,
voices.
it's not. It's not her background story. It's her foreground story.
Oh, same difference in this day and age. She has a background story. She was a kid and she ate a bunch of apples and sold them to our orchard, or sold them at our orchard with her dad. That's it. Doesn't have to be some traumatizing story. That's Varesa's background. Sometimes people got simple background stories. Like
I mean, you aren't wrong, but you aren't right either.
What? That's so Varesa has some ancient draconic background where her parents were brutally murdered in front of her.
I mean,
like every other protagonist.
The quest doesn't even touch the fact why the hell is she a cow.
And they'll just have to make her second background story quest.
Settle down.
Or make a hangout for her in the hangout.
Which they only do for Archons. and they only do hangouts for the 4 stars, and they don't do it anymore.
Abandoned content. We are gathered here on this day to commemorate the life of a source of primo gems that will be discontinued. That said, I mean, like, look at this amount of text. If I actually vocally read this shit, I wouldn't even be a fraction of the way through, and I've only got like 3 days left. And, well, technically, for me, 1 day, because 2 of these days I'm doing streams.
I mean, you could at least read it yourself, so you understand what the hell is happening.
As I said, I will depend on the skill, valor, and contemporary abilities of my local lore masters to explain it to us cavemen. I'm depending on you, Katsuro. I know you won't let me down.
The problem is that you depending might push me to do it.
I'm actually serious about that. I'm depending on you, Lord.
No, I mean, not do it.
Oh. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to dive into this pool. It says... What? Maybe I have to leave the pool?
What is it saying to you for you to do?
Well, I guess I gotta go over to the new area where I was saying, but it said, like, dive into the pool. I thought it meant, like, dive underwater. And I was already a Kaholosaur, and it didn't trigger until I switched to another Kaholosaur. So I figured I might have accidentally triggered something without knowing. Then I triggered it. Just confusing interaction there. And if you don't do it, I'll just ask Lore Master Lucy. Lucy Lou. She loves lore.
I mean, she does love lore, that is the thing, but...
And it'll give her a reason to talk. Lucy, you needs reasons to speak.
Based. To be honest, like the problem is considering your not willingness to understand quests on your own.
Some of them I will.
Kind of.
Some of them I will. Some world quests I have read, but there's just times where I need to get shit done. Like right now, if I read all this stuff, I would basically be saying goodbye to the primo gems because I'm not getting it from the web event.
The question is, why are you trying to do this specific event if you don't need it to close the web event?
I do. It says you got to complete
You don't
all
need.
of them. You got to complete all of them.
You don't need.
Yeah, it says you
I
have
have closed. I have finished the event fully. I haven't finished that quest.
Yeah, it said complete all quests, so I gotta do, like, all of them.
No, but that's just wrong. You don't need to.
Piece of cake.
Let's check the web event right now.
Well, that's what I'm doing as well. Like Varesa's web event, sure.
A tranquil day.
You need
I
to
just
finish
finished Varesa's
one of
story
them.
quests. And now...
You need to finish one specific quest, which is the track to the how is it in green? I don't know how it's called in English. But you only need to check one quest off.
I read the paraphrasing, just a little bit of it here and there. Speed reading. There's the hero's wit. There's the mountain mushroom for one and sparkless statue core. Oh, okay, there's all of them. Wow. That wording, though. Unlock after completing all quests. And I was like, oh, okay, so I have to do all of the quests. But it meant all
You
quests
have to
in
do
the
all
context of...
quests inside of the event.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Alright, well, I guess I'm not in a rush to do this anymore. I'll still speed read it, but...
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again.
Very good! Okay, well... I thought
Yeah,
that
now
I
you
could do
can now
all
you
of
can
them.
read actually.
Found some sort of contraption thing. I'll call it Paimon. Dragons deceased and now we're reactivating stuff.
Go into the stream. There's a stream right there.
Wait. That's actually...
Back there at the pool.
Oh, okay. I saw one slightly up above and I thought that was an exit. So it's a city that's been abandoned, very technologically advanced, and memories. So we're just remembering what happened to the city.
And the astral assemblages are basically just star reactors.
I thought it was a factory for power. Kind of like...
It is. A star is a factory for power.
Well, there goes half of the ecosystem in this area. Yeah, why do you make such nasty squelching noises? Use the iridescent beam to clear out the abyss. Huh? Oh, we're trying. The abyss is trying to take the star from us. I get it now. The way they got this line all this wall all lined up and just swam around it. Jesus.
But you can break the wall, actually.
Oh, you can?
You can.
Oh, I thought that the Tatankasaur was the only one that could break these. Oh, well, good information on that.
You see, the ones that the Tatankasaur can break, they aren't cracked. They're just yellow. These ones are cracked, which are supposed to be breakable by most things.
One more. Oh no, it broke earlier. There's another one floating around. Oh, okay, wait, we were supposed to go in this right here. Ah, okay, now we can activate it. It's just guiding me to the right area. I also might have glitched my damn quest if I didn't touch that previous checkpoint. Nice. Okay, we got one more gigantic laser to go and do until we can power up that elevator and go to the bottom half of the city. Pair of dragons arguing with one another whether or not they're going to use humans. Well, we're here now. Hello, Sad Khan. Are you Genghis Khan? If you're looking for a character review Genghis Khan, just you have to type your user ID in and you can name one or two characters. 2 luxury chests. That's nice. I'll come back and get all of these chests that are laying around with my treasure compass.
Bow your head.
Surprise!
Nice. I could just teleport right on over. Which quest am I doing? Chronicler of the Crumbling City.
Ninjutsu!
you the second level.
Yes. Just went down a floor. Get all of the quests.
I think you will
cleared
need
out.
to go down one more floor and then another room.
Okay, so we got so we're on the second floor, so we got a third one down. This place has surprisingly cool temperatures for the inside of a volcano. They must have left the AC running. Their power bill must be insane. No wonder why they need a star to power all this shit.
Correction, they need several stars.
Their energy bill must have gone unpaid for like thousands of years.
Well, about 2,500 precisely.
DTE Energy must be pissed.
If they even exist yet.
Well, you see, that's the thing. You mistake that for a human company. It's more like Dragon Thermal Energy Company instead of Detroit Thermal Energy.
Make my escape.
I honestly find it weird that we can use the power of indwelling a Saurian to speak with other Saurians, but we can't speak to the little one. To, like, learn stuff.
But we're never, like, inside of a Saurian when we talk to them, too. As well. But we heard him talking to a different Saurian.
Weird, man.
Like, he had a conversation with another Saurian who, like, listened in on it at one point. It was another Tepetnosaur baby. This is where Yar left off on his quest line, I think. Okay, we have been given a bunch of quests.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I'd require more primo gems. Feed them into my inventory. I need to quickly get the rest of them before my time is up. I'm in a rush to get my next character.
Decided by destiny. Over here. Feel the spotlight.
Silence! Settle down!
Surprise!
Gameplay tutorial. What we got going on? When in this distorted... okay. Secret source beam cannon. Oh, we get it. We get to use a cannon. Fuck yeah. Oh, we get to shoot the cannon while it's moving? Fuck yeah. Lava buff. Oh, we get infinite ammo. Now this is the type of exploration I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. We need to bring one of these bitches into the spiral abyss. I feel like I'm playing House of the Dead. This thing never runs out of ammo. You just keep fighting. Ah, it's over. Alright, well. That's fun while it lasts. Hey, we're rewarded handsomely for that. That was fun exploration.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Can we do it again? We can sit here and shoot all we want, but we just can't shoot at anything. Alright. Oh, sensitivity adjustment? What? Oh. Hey, that was a fun quest. My favorite part was the part where we shot everything. That was the best quest in Natlan so far.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I'm dying during the cutscene. I can't move. I hate it when games do that shit. It can convert liquid phlogiston from a certain range to solid phlogiston. Okay. There we go.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
What's our Tapetlasaur companion doing? What? Did we just climb out of the volcano? Oh no, we just climbed up to the... Oh, holy shit! I didn't know you could do that mid-air with the...
The stars are fading.
Oh my god. Death from falling into a bottomless pit. Alright, well, I figured out what happened. So you can take that way up, but you can't go back down that way. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong teleport.
Shadows of fate. Shivana!
Bow your head. Silence!
Surprise! Hey! Come on now!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Over here! You leave!
An oversight on mine. Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence!
Shivana! Ninjutsu! Gotta dash! Use the spotlight! Let me scry!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence!
to death. Come on now. Let the magic be.
Justice is blind. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Have a dash.
Shadows of fate. Surprise!
Silence.
Ninjutsu.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Where's the traveler? Attack sand. Still waiting for an energy recharge sand. Haven't found one in over a year.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Bye.
Be amazed.
The tides beckon.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Make my escape. next time, be sure to... Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Holy shit.
Over here! Do the fuck boom!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Incinerate!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's literally yours now.
Good night, Firefly.
When the tide comes in.
Oh, shit. It kills all 4 party members.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
I'm fucking around a little bit too much, and I should just patiently wait for the quest to do its things, but I'm just like trying to speed run it. Results in me dying 2 times right here because I touched the light barrier. be right back while this elevator ride takes its sweet ass time.
Silence!
Trip on up. Be amazed.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down.
Boom!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Motion to compel. Let the magic begin.
This is flowing, but it poses no threat to me.
Boom! Come on now.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
give me the fucking checkpoint. Come on. Aw, I thought I was gonna get to use the turret again. Oh yes, I get to use the turret again. Alright.
Motion to compare. Over here. Using fog.
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
Electro. I don't know. Oh, no, he's gone. I was gonna say, I forgot that our pet Saurian companion was, like, cursed or something. I guess that was just scripted defeat. Okay, yeah, that was scripted. So, no matter what, we have to just cancel it. Yeah, I don't really like playing with Traveler only by themselves. It just kind of takes the wind out of the sails for anything. Because every time I see Traveler, it's just like, oh, God, the Traveler. Such a shit and weak character. He's trash in every element. And at best, like, at least under or below failing when it comes to a character in, like, farm functioning and design for all things combat related. And it's like, oh, well, there's Dendro Traveler, but literally every character does what Dendro Traveler does better than him. Like, even Kale. So it's just like, oh god, here comes another scripted fight where we are, like, severely underpowered, and then we get beaten by a scripted boss fight, and then the next fight, they just make us, like, mediocrely powered, and we just beat down an enemy that has scripted damage dealt to them. So it's not even like he gets a chance to be crazy powerful. The enemy just gets, like, nerfed with flat damage. So it's just not an exciting fight. Kukulkan. Okay, well, cool. Quest is done, and the Flame Lord's curse on our Tepetlasaur is gone now.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Alright, so many quests done today. Varesa. And the Collective of Plenty. More like collective of very few daily commissions. Can't see this lady's face. Another sanctifying elixir. Yeah. Borderlander bow ballet. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, the Tablet of Tona is maxed at level 40. I thought that we were gonna get some more. I thought that we were gonna be able to finally finish this shit. But no. I'm gonna spend a standard wish. And let's see what we get. I mean, I expected a blue, but I was hoping for a purple. Hey, here's a purple. Xianyun constellation. I think that's Constellation 1 Xianyun. The last attack of Xianyun's normal attack combo releases 3 ice blades. Each blade deals 50% of Xianyun's attack as cryo damage to all opponents in its path.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for...
Time for some training?
Oh. Cool.
From whence you came. Forth, my blade.
It looks cool. I like cool things. Cool constellation. And Lynette's weapon is leveled up. And we'll do Kaching next.
Time for afternoon tea.
I see the value in my own work.
Mm.
Alright, let's see how much XP I can get if I spend all of my regular resin. Master Zhang. About 2 levels for 30 of the resin. It's not bad. Could be better. $290. 306. We are officially above 300 wishes. What's going on in Discord here?
Should I save this money or invest it? Should I save this?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Not a lot going on. Alright, we're at 0 resin now. All of that adventure XP spent up. Done and dusted. So for the cost of 40 resin, what did we get? Let's see. For Kaching's weapon. Like 2 levels on the weapon? That's not terrible. Yeah. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think that come Tuesday, I'll probably spend a shitload of resin on weapon upgrade, EXP. 'Cause I just need a lot. All of these weapons are at Ascension 5. This is at Ascension 5. Once everything is at Ascension 5, I guess I'll stop spending resin on weapon upgrade EXP. Nah. Lisa and Kirara's weapons will be up there soon. Grease Witherspoon. She's got her shit together. Kirara's weapons next. I need the crafting table. What's going on? Oh no. Okay, we're good. I thought my internet just went out. We're good now, though. You know what? I think I might try a little bit of Imaginary Theater, or at least try to get a character lineup. Joey Mia, Toma, Florend. I'll take my Beto instead. And my Sucrose. Zhao with the deathmatch. Kuching, Diluc. Big Razor Pits. Yanfei, Gaming, Jean. Sterling Tales of Dragon Slayers is fine on her. I do actually have enough characters. Well, we can get Yao Yao too. Yeah, I'll take Yao Yao. Nice. Rain Slash. Jesus. That flower and feather are crazy. That sand is good too. That goblet is crazy. Yo.
in the name of the Prinzessin.
Yoimiya, you. Sucrose. No, I'm gonna save Sucrose to work with Zhao. We'll use. Yeah, double Electro, double Fire. Yoimiya Toma. Beta official. So super conduct, spam, and melts.
Don't get too close.
Wait. Oh god. Yeah, let's try that again. I just sabotaged Yoimiya by using her skill and it's gone. Okay, let's try that again. Without wasting Yoimiya's skill by accident.
Here's Becca! To ashes! Fire it up!
Midnight Fit.
Eyes on me! I'm supporting fire!
Fire hazard.
Nice. Next one. Razor or Lanya. Take Lanya. Mystery Cache, free. Zhao, Sucrose, Beta official? Okay.
My lucky day!
Absorption test. My royal decree. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
To ashes! Lament! Here! Worthless! Let's get down to business. Useless! Worthless!
Diluc Jean. We'll take Diluc. Random companion. Xiyu and Dory. We'll take Xiyu to heal Zhao. Or shall we take Dory to heal? We'll take... we'll take Dory.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Take
Wait for
Cookie.
my signal.
Icewind Sweet, so we need Pyro and Electro. So Yoimiya, Toma. I guess I'll use Sucrose. Yanfei and Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, yeah, Xiyu for Animo Energy. I took Dory because I have Langyan, just in case, but I'm going to try and get a Xiyu later, because I'm not ready to use Zhao's second use. He's really good area of effect. But I promise I'm going to grab Xiyu. But I have Jean now, which it ended up working out. It ended up working out, DD. So, and I'm gonna end up using Dory for this Icewind Sweet thing. All's well that ends well. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of have to hope for a little bit of a miracle sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Don't get too close.
Animo test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
I got you covered.
Here comes the fireworks.
Check this out.
Animo test 63. Time for a light show.
This is not working the way I thought it would.
75. Absorption check. Fire hazard.
Ow.
Don't get too close.
Animal test 6308.
Supporting fire.
Didn't even get him down like half HP, but this team is kind of cursed. I was trying to be cheap. You managed to clear the Visionary. Well, good, Dee Dee. You got a lot of characters built too. I tried to use something that was a little bit too cursed. I think I have to use something stronger because maybe Dilute Langyan. Oh wait, maybe we just use Chlorant. Dory. Langyan. No. Chlorant and Langyan. Or, well, I was gonna say Langyan to work together with Dilute. Maybe we use Langyan here, and then we do... Damn, I wish I had more support. I've, like, pulled almost all supports, but... I got too many main DPS characters. Maybe we just use up Zhao here? But... Yoimiya feels really weird without access to Hydro or Cryo. Maybe not. Maybe use her with Jean because she heals. And I guess Dory. I just feel like yeah, well, actually no, I don't need to feel like. I know that I'm missing some elements here. And I need more care. Maybe I just have to reset this one. And try again to get different selection of characters, because I'm gonna have to use up characters that are too valuable to use later. I guess I'll just use up Toma here. Chlorant and Jean, maybe?
Moving.
Okay, yes. Switching Chlorant like that puts her on cooldown.
Time to testify.
Wrong button combination. Again. So it'd be Dory, Jean.
Wind, hear me. Into the shadows. Evil winds, Shoot on sight.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Loaded. Time to finish this. I swear by my sword. Time to testify.
Oh, that's how you use Floran. You have to... Okay. You have to use her elemental skill like that for consuming the Bond of Life. Okay, I get it now.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Ready. Evil look. Shoot on sight.
Fire it up.
Barbados, guide us. Loading. Hunt them down.
Don't get too close.
Into the shadows.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Wind, hear me. Time to testify. Ready.
Fire it up.
Loaded. Shoot on sight.
Oh, she aimed away. Okay, I understand how to use the character now. That was a little bit weird before, but I get it now. You like Floran? Shame you had to skip her.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Here's backup.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Check this out.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Alright, there we go. That's done. Oh, we have Malvika now.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Okay, so we'll use Zhao this time. Zhao, Sucrose. Should it be Jean? Yeah. I'll throw Yoimiya in. And Zhao should be able to just kind of solo this, and I'll just be able to use up some of the other characters so I can get some more support in here.
Fire hazard!
Useless. I swear by my sword.
Here comes the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Foreign.
Oh my god. 6 minutes?
Now you're testing my patience.
If we kill a ranged enemies off, we
New punching.
Disappear. Here. Here. Foreign. Worthless. Here. Here. Wind, hear me.
Here's the good!
Take that. Barely
oh, that's what I can do with Jean.
Law of the jungle.
Okay, I'll try it again. Yeah, Jean is the key to this one.
That's close enough.
useless.
I can't believe I just did a perfect on this one with Jean by herself. Okay, I'm gonna restart this, and I'm just gonna do this with Jean by herself. I'm just gonna get a bunch of characters that I need to use up all of their usages. That this is pretty easy. Okay, we'll keep Zhao because he's nice and strong. Maybe we need to use up one of the Yanfei usages. Can you even do that? No, it doesn't let you just use one character by themselves. You have to have 4, otherwise the performance ends because you don't have enough characters, so it counts as a loss. But you can use Jean on ones like this where it's a defense and enemies are easily grouped. You just need a little bit of patience, and it's like, that was brain dead easy. So I need, this one's kind of an easy skip.
Barbados, guide us.
That's close enough.
I swear by my sword.
They're aggroed hard on that thing. It's hard to get them to get off of it. Once you could do that at the beginning, then it's stupidly easy. Like, I literally just sat there and just used Jean by herself.
That's close enough. Where do you think you're going? Try to keep up. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Like, look what I'm just sitting here doing over and over.
Barely a scratch.
Where do you think you're going?
Guide us.
And now that they're all in this corner right here, not gonna do much of anything.
Tricks up your sleeve.
And I'm not damaging them, I'm just sitting here.
Where do you think you're going?
As you can see, this is such a cheesy strategy, but when they make the enemy so hard aggro on, like, nothing.
New punching bag. Now you're testing my patience. Where do you think you're going? Let's end this now. Sever. Rise! Take that!
Time for a light show. I swear by my sword.
Following orders.
The road.
Log the jungle!
Pretty much, yeah, just letting the time go up. They got past me once, but I don't care. I'm not gonna get max Fantasia flowers anyways, so. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate. Stand with me. Out of my way.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Useless! Here!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Dissipate.
Fire it up!
Enhanced animal module 75.
I got you covered!
Stand clear.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Check this out!
Our bond is strong. Lightning. Absorption test. Dissipate.
Easy to group my fucking ass.
Swirl.
Look at how far they spread out. Holy shit. This is a run ender. Yeah, this is a run ender. I'm not often one to say Doom after like the first try on something. But holy shit!
Stand clear.
This is insane how far they spread out. Look at how far they spread out.
Bond is strong.
This is far! Oh my god! Look at how far they spread! Easily grouped my fucking ass. Are you kidding me? Easily grouped. They call that easily grouped. The only one that easily grouped that is fucking Venti.
Stand with me.
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Useless! Don't get too close!
Out of my way. Swirl. Mark 2.
Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless!
They're so... Look at how spread they are. This is insane how spread out they are. I picked this one because I thought that this event would be like, oh, this would be an easy one. Oh my god! Yeah, if I fail this again, I'm just gonna reset the whole damn thing. Because this is not a beatable thing. No. I mean, if you had like ridiculous characters, probably do. But I'm using like trial characters. Look at how far apart they are!
Don't get too close!
This isn't an exaggeration when you say that it's the whole arena. This is actually true.
Stand clear.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Prepare to die! Fool! Worthless!
Our bond is strong. Lightning.
Here's backup!
Animal hypostasis and
Useless!
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm just gonna rewind. That was crazy how far apart they were. Easily grouped. My fucking ass. Easily grouped. The MiHoYo's fucking definition of easily grouped. It must be translated from Chinese or something. It has to be. Oops. Oh, shit.
Fire hazard.
Fury! There's no... Off with you!
Wind, hear me.
This right here is easily grouped. I don't know what the fuck easily grouped means in Chinese. I think it means spread out. But if there's anybody that speaks Chinese, please let me know in the chat. Thank you.
Retribution! Pay your dues.
I swear by my sword.
So soon!
Okay, I got the Fantasia flower bonus blessing from that one. Yay. But holy shit, man. That's insane to me. Xiangling and Xianyun. Running out of healers. I'll take Xianyun.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, guys, if you see this shit where it says normal battle and you see this lineup of enemies, fucking don't click it. That shit is hard. That's evil. Pick this shit with the Ronin. Easily fucking grouped. I'm not gonna get over that shit. Easily grouped. That shit makes me done on so many different deep levels. I can't even begin to just fucking properly describe. I'm fucking laughing at this shit, guys. Because it's funny to me. They're straight up lying to me. I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing. Oh my god. I got scammed. Dee, I hope that you never run into that challenge, and if you do, you remember what happened there. Let's try that again. I did such a bad start. I just fat fingered like 3 times.
Animal test 6308. Over here. Use the spotlight.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Okay. Useless. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Let the magic be.
Let's get down to business.
Out of my way.
You're conquering. How's this? Worthless. Here. Useless.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Let's get down to
Animal
business.
Use the spotlight. Stand clear.
Boring. Disappear. Here. My blade. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Lightning terrified. You lead.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
I'm Alright, we made it to the next one. Very good. Bennett Shangling. Hey, we got Bennett.
I
There
won't
we go.
hold you back. Much.
Okay, so Shangling, Yanfei, and Varesa are the only ones left. DD, you over there punching with the heavyweights, man. I don't know how you did visionary mode. Hydrotolpa. Or use the Malvika. Use the Sayu. No. We use the Langyan. And the Bennett. And I guess we'll use Sayu for the double Animo resonance? No, we use Bennett.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick the swallow. Closing in! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Zip on us! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh! I just missed.
No more mistakes.
Incinerate! Up and away! Surprise! Yummy! Dancing in the wind!
Rise with the sun.
Going in! Butterfly! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Try and stop me.
Shangling. Icewind Sweet, guys, was the toughest for you. Liddy kept dying. The secret about Icewind Sweet is that Electro secretly is very effective against them as well. Bows have an advantage. I don't think we have any bows in our entire roster. Mech specialist. Oh, this is the fucking one where it like makes you shut off. ranging attacks have an advantage. Maybe we can do this with Gaming. Alright, Gaming, Kuki Shinobu. Sayu because Animo swirls things up. And I guess Shungling for more pyro damage application.
You.
Dissipate. Hey, Ninjutsu. Eat this. I'm the president. I'll settle this.
Up to it, Montai. Yeah. So. Ha. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Stand with me. Goba, get them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're toast.
Mighty mythical beast.
Our bond is strong. Nice and spicy.
I wasted my fucking burst.
Come on out.
Many happy returns. So. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lightning terrified. You're toast. Goba, get them.
Mighty mythical beast.
Stand with me. Nice and spicy.
Sorry, pal. Many happy returns.
Got him. Alright. There we go. We passed it. Good shit, Gaming. Gaming carry. What we got left? We have basically no Electro presence left. Ooh, Kuki Shinobu comes back. Nice. That's gonna make this hell of a lot easier. That was lucky. That's very lucky. I get to use Kuki again. Malvika, obviously. Wait. Where's my Electro character? Huh? It said that I had an Electro character. Alright, whatever.
Everybody stand back! Got a dash! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Time to testify. Going in! Ninjutsu! Rev the engines! Rev from the sky! Into the shadows. Teamwork is strength! Rise with the sun! Hunt them down. Ready. Everybody stand! Come on out! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Alright, there we go. Hard mode done. I got 8 perfect flowers on 1 difficulty a long time ago. I don't need to get it on every single one, though. Give me those rewards, Wolfie. Hell yes. Alright, 400,000 Mora, all of that. Artifact XP, 620 Primo Gems, and a bunch of blue talents. Yes. Alright. Aside from, the moment where they said, easily grouped. That was pretty nice.
Mission? Give me 10 more minutes.
I rarely encounter opportunities to rest mid-journey. During battle, slowing down is even more out of the question. However, given that this is not a solo operation, I will go along with what you think is best. In any case, this is an acceptable place for a brief period of respite.
dangerous place this is. You never know what the next challenge is gonna throw at you. Huh? I sound excited? Well, yeah. I mean, seeking out challenges is pretty much my main hobby. This place is like paradise to me. I'm really enjoying my time here.
Was that painting always here? Maybe it wasn't. Rara's artifacts, Max. Candace? No, Diona. Yes, Diona. Nice feather. 2 rolls into HP and 2 rolls into energy recharge. What a nice feather. This one rolled a bunch of crit. Ridiculous flower. Wow, holy shit. Very nice Diona pieces. Diona is level 27. She's got 27,000 HP. Okay. Now Candace. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Hey, holy fuck. I think I might take this flower from Xianyun. Uh... Uh... Huh. Ah. What is Xianyun's base defense? 650. The 95 defense actually might be better. It might be. Let me see if I can share some of these screenshots. Excuse me. I'm just gonna switch their fucking flowers at this point. Yeah, I might as well, because this one has HP on it and crit. This other one is literally pure defense. Well, that was lucky. Now I got a level max flower. Do I have pale flame pieces? No, not really. Oh, I just got a mail letter. Dia's specialty? Hi, DD. We just finished. Check out this ridiculous upgrade that I got for Candace. or no, I was upgrading this for Candice, and it rolled almost 100 flat defense. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it to Xianyun then.
Yeah.
Hello, Yar.
What's up?
I got another idea for sanctifying elixir. What do you think, Yar? Using one elixir to re-roll an artifact. Meaning the artifact gets reset back to level 0 and you have to roll it again. But it costs one elixir. The issue is that you still have to have had the artifact in the first place, but maybe it can mitigate some of that fucking RNG. You can try on your artifacts that you like again. Like if it rolled so bad that any other combination would have been good. And this doesn't really help people who have 4 successful rolls out of 5 into a stat they want. But the people that got 0 out of 5, you get to, try again.
But is this something new? Is this something new?
No. It's not a thing, but I would love to see that. Yeah, re-rolling is better than making a whole new one. Because making a whole new one, you literally don't even have one yet that's potentially good. Re-rolling, I mean, people have tons of artifacts, but not everybody has all artifacts. If they don't say anything about it, people are obviously throwing away ones that they would like to re-roll. It's not like you can do it infinitely either, because shit, it's a once per patch sort of thing.
I would prefer a substat selection item.
Yeah, but then the thing is, if you could select all 4 substats and then select the roles that they go into it, people would immediately be mad about, well, I farmed for 4 years to get these substats, and these motherfuckers can get it for free by selecting it. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
Chaos
but
on the leaderboard.
I don't care about their opinion.
Chaos on the leaderboards. Being able to re-roll an artifact you already have, I mean, that sounds nice. It doesn't help the people that are at the top of the curve, but anything that's at the bottom of the curve, it does help. And it doesn't take, 6 months to do that. Let me grab my stuff from the teapot. Oh, right. I have to leave this domain first. Yar, never pull for a 4-star character. Yeah, Yar, never pull for a 4-star. It's a trap.
Mm-hmm. I've experienced that.
You got resin you want to spend or something, Yar?
Mm-hmm. Too condensed.
Where are we going?
The new set.
Oh, you want the plunging attacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you putting the plunging attack stuff on? Zhao?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
DD's like, I gotta stop pulling for you, Iansan. I'm at 75 pity. Playing a dangerous game, DD. You know what you're reminding me of, DD? It's a game called DSYP. That stands for Don't Shit Your Pants. It's a terrible game, but it's awesome at the same time, but also horrible. Yeah, DD, just stop. It's not worth pulling for a 4-star unless you're okay getting the 5-star character. It's just, don't do it.
Yep.
It's bad. The chances of getting it are higher than, well, you giving up on gambling. And then recovering successfully once you do. And not relapsing.
I got a new letter from
within 4 hours.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
You're fine getting Xianyun? If you want Yar, you can pick some characters for friendship if you want any friendship points.
Nah.
Yeah, if you want Iansan so badly that you're willing to throw the 5-star pull for it, then just go for it.
So didn't get Iansan from event. Nah.
Settle down.
This is where
None over something on mine.
C6 Gaming. Well, worst comes to worst, you'll be able to pick him during Lantern Rite next year. Oh, you're out of resin.
Hmm.
That went by quick.
Yep.
Do you want to join me for Siege tomorrow, Yar?
Sure.
Thanks for joining me, Yar.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And I will try my best to make sure you don't get shot. I'm gonna make sure I pick Finka too. It might not matter if you get headshot or blown up, but if those things don't happen, you can get your health back. You need to make a compilation of all of the times you've been team killed, man. That's what I need to do, Yar. I need to make a compilation.
Yeah, it's been a couple of times.
The time when I was using the thermite charge and then you walked into it. And I was like, Yar, no, Yar. Just, you got blown up and flew off the roof.
Anyway, good night.
Good night, Yar. Alright, after I handle this, I'm gonna hang it up. And I will see you all tomorrow on Rainbow Six Siege. Yes, DD. Siege. Rainbow
Melusines
Six.
are beautiful creatures.
Siege.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
got the artifacts fully upgraded for so many characters now. That's Kirara, Diona, and it's Diona. Yeah, I am in just a few minutes. I'm just looking over my characters and what I've upgraded today. We upgraded quite a lot of flower and feather. Look at this. A ridiculously good feather.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There we go. Kirara's on 50% crit rate on a Favonius sword. Can't get too much better than that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright. I think I've upgraded enough. And I swapped around a few pieces with Dory and Diona. Gave Diona's good crit pieces away to Kirara because Diona needs HP and energy. Energy and HP are substats for Candace. That's fine. She needs HP. Crit rate. You need defense. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Alright, guys. Well, see you tomorrow for Rainbow Six Siege. We'll be back. My friends list is full, so I can't add anybody else.